Live, the home of the Rockets in wonderful Houston, Texas. We're all set to bring you NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Over in the corner, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Back to Green. Van Vliet outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Now here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Curry outside. Brooks grabs the board.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Outside Curry. Second shot opportunity. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Again, Curry missing. Van Vliet looking around. Houston moving the ball around to the paint. Out to Brooks. Here's Thompson. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 3. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing. Butler's so proficient at shooting off the dribble. He has a good feel for where his shot can come from and how he can get to that pull-up jump shot.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Curry, good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Chalk up 2 there.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Curry, and it's blocked by Şengün. Thompson inside the line. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
Rockets trail. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. 8 points for him. Again, the miss by Thompson. And the Warriors with possession here. Butler from outside. Drains the three-pointer. Butler's got 6.
Butler stroking it nicely. Good touch from outside the arc.
Oh, Van Vliet. Back to Thompson. There's the drive. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Podziemski. Launches a 3. Thompson with the rebound. On the wing, Green. Thompson in the posts. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Rockets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Curry deciding where to go with it. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force for the Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
The 3 ball from Curry. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
That's a 2 from Hield. And it's Golden State with another.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Pass to Whitmore. Outside Holiday. And he's good on the 3 ball. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and read the game. Jackson Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Pass to Curry. Back to Hield. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Knocked away. Clock at 6. Back to Hield. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trailed by 4. And here's Holiday. Back to Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Smith. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. That'll be a 5-second call. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Thompson. And it's all evened up. Thompson's got 14 points for the game.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And the shot goes down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
On the wing, Thompson. For the three. They get the rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Green. Right wing. Adams outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Now here's Butler. Jackson Davis with it. Back to Curry. Pass to Podziemski. 3-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Podziemski. Another 3 for Golden State.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Here's Smith driving inside. Goes back up. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Hield with the bucket.
This is a key make for Hield, showing the ability to shoot it off the bounce.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. For 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. And stolen by Thompson. And Green slams it in.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that." I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time. Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
Oh, David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Rockets trail by 9. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And here are the Rockets. They trail by 7. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And the Warriors miss again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I don't think you can get too physical with Butler because he's so smart and clever in how he gets into the defender to draw the foul.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Whitmore. Smith outside. And there's a foul. It'll go on Trayce Jackson-Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Shot clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Curry with it. Now defended by Whitmore. Back to Podziemski. The 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Podziemski's got 7 now in this quarter.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Butler. Inside. Jackson-Davis.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Smith. The Rockets with another miss.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Misses the 3. And they get it. Yep, that one goes in there. Smith's got 7 points.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Curry can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Warriors leading by 5. That's a 2 from Hield. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Back to Smith. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Payton looking around. Curry on the wing. Three-pointer. And the Warriors miss again. Smith for three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. We'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly. They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Healed from outside. They get it back. Golden State moving it around. Back to Payton. Here's Kuminga. He gets it in there. Kuminga's got his first bucket in this one.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trailed by 4. Smith outside. Fires the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Jabari Smith went top 3 in the draft for his shooting. And boy, is that jumper pretty.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Warriors making a change here. The Warriors leading. Out to Payton. The tray. And the Warriors miss again. On offense, here are the Rockets. Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Butler loves the three-point look.
You know, he is really the soul and essence of this team. JB leading them in all facets tonight.
And that one drops. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. They get it again. Outside Butler. From the arc. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Thompson. The layup missed. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Outside Green. Podziemski on the wing. Back to Green. The kick outside to Butler. Releases. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. And so here is Houston. Adams goes up again. Nifty move. And finally, that one's good.
Remains calm and collected. Adams refuses to let the moment be too big.
Outside Curry. Butler in the corner. Here's Podziemski. Jackson Davis with it. Now defended by Whitmore. Curry. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Butler. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Shoots the three. And another three for Golden State.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And Thompson gets it to go. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Pass to Turner. Clock at 6. Siakam outside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And Houston has possession. Now Green. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5. A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Fred Van Vliet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's the Rockets now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Back to Van Vliet. On the wing, Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Green for 3. Can't hit that one. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 1. So they take the lead.
You see the relentless nature when Pascal Siakam decides to put it on the deck and drive it. That is sweet.
Pass to Green. And here's Brooks. And another miss by Houston.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the wing on the left. There's the 3. Siakam with it. Checked by Brooks. Turner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Indiana trailing here. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
So quick to rotate. I mean, Green able to cover quickly.
Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Turner in the high post. Shoots over Şengün. And Indiana misses again. The Rockets lead by 4. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Here's Nembhard. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And the shot's good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Brooks outside. Green for three. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's Siakam. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Can't get it to fall. Tipped away. Pass to Green. Brooks outside. Here's Thompson. Back to Green. Now here's Brooks. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. Connects from downtown.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. Joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And he gets that one. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And here comes Cleveland. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Beal with it. With the drive. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Now here's Garland. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And it's Mitchell. The miss. And here's Booker. Right side Durant. Can't hit that one. Good D by Mobley. And here's Strus outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Inside. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a pass to the cup, look out.
Strus's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw is good from Durant. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Outside for Booker. Back to Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside Garland. No good with the triple. Phoenix leading by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Count it. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish contact and get the bucket.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside Garland. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Outside Booker. Here he goes. And Booker with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Back to Hunter. Okoro outside. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside Durant. Off target with the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And stolen by Booker. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Garland. And here's the fast break. Here's Okoro. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Boy, what a burst from Okoro. Gets himself back up the floor, beats the defense, gets a hand to finish the fast break. Nicely done.
11 feet out. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Suns on top. They lead by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here's Green. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Green's got his first points in this one. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Jerome. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hunter. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Jerome. No good on the quick 3. The Suns trailing. Down low. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Here's Jerome. Hits the three-pointer.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's Beal. He's scoreless. It's Booker on the wing. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Tipped. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Here's Jerome. Back to Mobley. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. From the corner. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Suns trail by 4. To the middle. To get back on track. Here's Durant. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Outside Garland. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a three-level scorer. Knocks down the three with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity. You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Pass to Garland. The three ball. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns leading. Booker for three. And Booker cash on the three.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Phoenix making a switch here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Strus's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Beal right side. Pass to Bol. Over Mitchell. And that one's good. Bol.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. And no good. The dry spell continues. To the inside. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Garland. Bol grabs the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
On the wing, Mitchell. Outside Strus. Beyond the arc. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. It's Beal on the wing. The three is up. No luck on that one. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so it's Cleveland with it, down by 12. Garland for three. Bradley Beal puts it in.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Garland for three. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And one of the game's best shooters, Doris, Grayson Allen, can really stretch the floor for you.
B.A., his presence on this particular roster is so significant because of what they can do around him. Yes, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter because he can flat beat you from distance, but you also can't foul him. He is consistent at the free throw line, and he's very capable off the bounce. Grayson Allen is a more well-rounded player than he's given credit for.
Here's Garland. Coming off a Suns make. Richards pulls it in.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Allen can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 16. Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Outside Garland. Looking to get back on track. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Outside Booker. 4-3. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell with the ball. Richards picks him up. Lets it go from 11. That one goes in.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Now Booker. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Richards. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Comes up empty down low. The Cavaliers trail by 12. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
How about that? Devin Booker says, anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That'll put Donovan Mitchell on the line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And the free throw, no good. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Richards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time. Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. The shake. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame. That 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Mitchell. He has 6. Outside Strus. Got a piece of it. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Here's Lee. Pass to Dunn. To the inside. Here's Richards. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. And both free throws good for Mobley.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Inside. Here's Beal. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Beals got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And here's Green from the arc. No good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Lee. Left side goal. And it's good for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Garland for 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy skilled at creating opportunities.
Lee. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Strus. Takes a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And that one's good. Goal.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The Cavaliers trail by 16. From 12 feet. And too long on the shot. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside for Booker. Pass to Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 18.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Allen outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a three-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Garland for three. Buries it from three.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Durant's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Allen. Back to Jerome. Takes the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. the work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Jerome. Offline with a three. The Suns lead by 13. Here's Durant. Oh!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Garland for three. Cleveland again missing. Fires from deep. And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well. Just really impressive.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
For three, Durant. He drops it from range. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell to the left wing. Left side Garland. They need this. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Jacks up a three. He can't get it to go. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mitchell with the ball. So no problem for Phoenix. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And they pick up two. Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the dribble drive. Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
And here's Reeves outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Up top, Holmgren. Wide open look. Rebounded by the Lakers.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Hayes. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holmgren. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Hayes. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
It's 2-on-1. Ahead. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Pass to James. Back to Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Over Hayes. No good. A bit long that time. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Thunder trail by 7. Outside, Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dort. There's the drive. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. From the wing. That's tipped.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
James. And yep, it's good.
You guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The shot's good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Back to Lynn. Pass to Doncic. .46 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to James. Hayes inside. Doncic outside. Tries again. Nice jump shot.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Stolen. Williams on the wing. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percent. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Vincent outside. Floats one up. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Wallace right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Doris, in a league that glorifies offense, you have to appreciate what Finney-Smith brings to the defensive end.
B.A., one of those guys who brings versatility and perhaps more importantly, dependability. You can put him on the ball, off ball, guards, even bigs. You talk about a true do-it-all defender, that's Dorian Finney-Smith.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, well, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. From deep, Reeves. Thunder trail by 5. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. That one is off. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles leading by 5. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The open shot by Reeves. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Reeves has got 5 now.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Caruso. Williams with it. And here's Wallace. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Pass to Wiggins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Vanderbilt. Spins. Here's Connect. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Picked it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Offensive board. Pass to Connect. On the wing, Reeves. And again, the Lakers, no good. Thunder trail by 7. And it's Caruso penetrating. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one. Now Los Angeles with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Well, the willingness to get past the contact, to get shot ready and absorb it all. Finney-Smith up to the task.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And it's Holmgren missing. The Lakers lead by 7. And it's James inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Outside, Williams. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Here's Doncic with the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. But Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Outside Joe. Now here's Holmgren. From deep three-point range. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Thunder trail by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Let's go with a 3. They get the rebound. Back to Reeves. Hachimura outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. And there's the rejection. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Hachimura with the defensive effort. James with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. No good with a layup. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Thunder trail by 12. Outside, Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Misses off the right iron. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
The kick out to Williams. 13 feet out. And the jumper falls for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Pass to James. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Outside for Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic pulls down the board. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. And he banks in the layup. He's got 14.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. SGA takes it himself. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Finney-Smith. No good from outside. On the wing, Caruso. No made baskets yet. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Right side, Williams. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 11.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And that one's good. Connect. Thunder trail by 6. Williams in the post. From the elbow. Here's Jang. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
1 second left. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And fourth quarter basket. Ball will be coming your way. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, poked away. On the wing, Reeves. Over Caruso. And that one's on target from the wing. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Shot clock at 5. Outside, Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside, Reeves. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Wallace. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Here's Dort. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Caruso outside. Len pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 8. James inside. Here's Hayes. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
That's aggressive defense. Shea always competing on that end of the floor.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. So both teams changing it up here. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Dort outside. From deep, Holmgren. Out left to the wing. Dort outside. Some room here for Williams. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And that one's good. James.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Outside, Williams. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
It's Dort on the wing. No good with the triple.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game, and it's Holmgren missing.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Outside, Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Off target at the rim. The Lakers lead by 8. Doncic left side. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura from long range. And Los Angeles, another 3. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Back to James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Offline with a 3. Thunder trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Doncic defending.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Here's Wiggins. Not enough on that one as it misses. Picked it out of midair. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Outside Milton. Three-pointer. The rebound by Wiggins. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Inside. The kick out to Williams. The three-pointer off the mark. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Knocks down the long J.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Holmgren. Dort outside. Williams with it. The three from Holmgren. And another three from Oklahoma City.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You got to stick some defense, my brother's keeper.
And so it's Memphis with it. Still without a basket in the game. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And here's Morant outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Bane with the rebound.
like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. The three from KD. Good, and Beal picking up the assist. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
The good-looking shot from the wing.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Back to Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires for three. Sinks the triple.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Out to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns, no luck. Quick start for the Suns in this one. It's a 5-point game. Here's Richards. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Hart. Plays it up and banks it in.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. We have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. The kick out to Anunoby. Left side, Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Count it.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Shots good by Booker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now here's Beal. Still yet to score. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Now O'Neal. It's rebounded by Towns. Here's Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's 8 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Towns. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
To the inside. Richards. Beal gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Inside. Over to the left wing. Here's Hart. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Suns lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Suns lead by 4. Left side, Jones. Pass to Plumlee. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Achua. New York with the ball. Here's McBride. No good with the triple. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Back to O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Oh, nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
To the paint. Outside for Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. Here's Allen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Knicks trail by 7. From deep, Brunson. Plumlee with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And here are the Knicks now. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns' core group had some growing pains in that first season. But look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. And Anunoby, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
No good from Booker. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart. It's hauled in by Dunn. For 3, Booker. And you know who, Devin Booker.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Bridges shot. Good. Phoenix leading by 6. Bridges with the steal. Now here's Hart. The tray. Bridges misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Knocks it loose.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Durant for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Bridges, no one around him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Booker with it. Brunson picks him up. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 9. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pass to Richards. Here's Booker. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. With 2 seconds left. And it's sent back by KD. And the first half is now in the books. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Brunson. And here is Hart. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. Free throw good. Hart. Second free throw, no good. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. From the inbound. And there's a nice layup inside by Bridges. Bridges got 6 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Beal from long range. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Brunson, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Suns lead.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Here's Richards. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Knicks trail by 12. Brunson surveying the D. To stop the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. A terrific move by Hart to score.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. KD's shot is good.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. A three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Hart with the drive. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Done outside. Back to Booker. Pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. Here's Dunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 10.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson right side. Anunoby outside. All sorts of time. And the Knicks miss again. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Jones, no luck. Hart, wide open. He fires. And the Knicks miss again. Suns lead by 10. And the layup's good off the glass. Richards got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Durant in the corner. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Jones from outside. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bull. Back to KD. Shooting foul as
made that boy quick. My last one right here, GG's.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Outside ball. Pass to Vucevic. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Maxwell. And it's White with the rebound. Ball from long range. No good that time. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. At the elbow, Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Ball. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Olajuwon in the high post. Pass to Thorpe. Here is Ori. To the paint. Thorpe can't make it work. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Out to White. Rebound by Smith. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. And it's White with the rebound. Here's Chicago. Pass to Buzelis. Ball feeling it out a bit. Another three for Chicago.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Ball. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now, here is Olajuwon. He's got 6. Vucevic up top. Pass the ball. There's the 3. Thorpe on the glass grabs the board. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Olajuwon, left side. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And the rejection by Smith. .144 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, over to the left wing. Pass the ball. Here's the three. And again, Chicago. No good. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Thorpe. He's guarded by Williams. With the second effort. Here's Maxwell. Beyond the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. Outside ball. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Giddey. Covered by Thorpe. Here's White. Is high off the rim and drops.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Maxwell. Still yet to score.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Giddey. Houston in the lead. Pass to Curitin. Here's Cassell. From down in the low post, it goes. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Jones, that's for 2. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for the Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Driving inside. Here's Curitin. Pass to Ori. Here's Ellie. Still scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Buzelis. Again, the Rockets score. Bulls trail by 6. On the wing, Dosunmu. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Rockets now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Bullard can't hit. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's Jones. And here is Dosunmu.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Bullard. He takes it in. Goes back up. Pass to Curitan. Count it. Good. Curitan's got 4 points this quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
It's good from long range.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Cassell gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jones from outside. Williams. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Dosunmu. The 10-footer. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Cassell. Misses off the right iron. And here are the Bulls now. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Out to Smith. Pass to Herter. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Bullard. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Pass to Dosunmu. Now here's Williams. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Enzo Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. For 3, Houston with a new 14. Here's Olajuwon. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Jones. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Four on the clock. Takes a 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. 3-pointer, Brooks. Chicago grabs the miss. On the wing, Dosunmu. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones for 3. Cassell grabs the miss. Down low. Olajuwon's shot is good. Olajuwon's got 16. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. There's Ball with the 3. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
From outside the arc, a 3-pointer is right on target. Ball's got the first field goal of the second half for Chicago.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything. Oh, And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Now, here's Ball. 9 points in the game so far. Rocket 2. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Olajuwon. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And that's 20 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ball from long range. Rockets leading by 6. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Ball, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
The second chance effort. Here's Thorpe. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Here's Ball. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. So he gets them both. Now the Rockets with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here he goes. Here's Smith. And the dunk by Ori.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
.152 left to play in the third. Smith left side. Here's Curitin. Rebound by Williams. Bulls trail by 10. Launches it. Kept alive. Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Pass to Curitin. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here we go, one-on-one. Williams, that's good. And now just a 5-point Houston lead.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Here's Curitin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And it's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
So both teams changing it up here.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Out to Smith. This one for 3. The second effort. Olajuwon, no luck. Bulls trail by 9. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. For Chicago, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. The free throw drops for Dosunmu. Both free throws good from Dosunmu. "16 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for the Rockets. After a fantastic quarter, well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Cassell. Pass to Williams. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Collins. Here's Dosunmu. Good on the three-point shot.
What a time for him to step up. Big three right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Driving to the basket. To the inside. Here's Collins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Timeout called. Rockets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I was able to listen in on what Rudy Tomjanovich went over with his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Olajuwon, no luck. Smith outside. Bulls moving the ball around. Jones, no one around him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Smith drives in, and Smith with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Back to Jones. Pass to Horton Tucker. It's taken away by Smith. A finish. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside, Jones spins. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. Rockets with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Rockets leading by 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Olajuwon inside. Shoots over Vucevic. Olajuwon's shot is good. Olajuwon's got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to Vucevic. Now Terry. And it's Ball in the corner. Shot to stop the run. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They're leading by 8. Olajuwon. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Olajuwon's got 30 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Olajuwon inside. He gets it in there. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Outside, Ball. Again, Ball missing.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
On the basket by Maxwell. Bulls trail by 11. Puts it up off the inbound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-5 run. Olajuwon left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the Bulls making a change here. And he does get the second one. And that will push the lead to double digits. Puts one up from 19. Ball, no good. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Olajuwon. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Off the inbound pass. And Olajuwon finishes inside. And now that's 35 points for Hakeem Olajuwon. Connects from three-point range.
And everybody loves a big man that can pass. And Vucevic putting his vision on full display there.
Hakeem at the line, a 71% free throw shooter in his career. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Pass the ball. Vucevic with it. Now Ball. Covered by Smith. Here's Olajuwon. Off target with that shot. So we see the Rockets.
I won about 8 games straight, so I ain't tripping. Won about 8 games. That's only, what, 2 losses?
It's the land of mission control, Houston, Texas, where the Rockets are ready to engage in an interconference showdown. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge will be joining us from the sideline. A 3-ball. Vucevic with the rebound. Incredible for his age, the decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Thompson. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach, Ime Udoka. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Thompson. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
And Green gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Ball no good. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Green. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Adams. Vucevic with the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Pass to Şengün. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Josh Giddey. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Top of the key Ball. Again, ball missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Here's Green, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Williams with the ball. Now Green defending. White wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. Here's Thompson. Van Vliet outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. The drive by Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 8 points.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Pass to Giddey. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Whitmore with it. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
Here's Dosunmu. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The three, and it's Whitmore missing.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the three. Rockets leading by 14. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Rockets are making progress. Coach Ime Udoka said it doesn't happen overnight. Changing habits and things like that takes time. Guys learn and grow at a different pace. My thing is getting us all on the same page. We're not that far off. Kevin, they sure look like they're building in the right direction.
David, they are, and some good vets have helped as well. And we thank you for that report.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pass to Smith. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. 5 on the clock. from deep. Green. That shot is off. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. It's a 13-point game. And stolen by Şengün. And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Pass to Giddey. And here's Smith. Shoots the three. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Şengün from outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 7.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
There's Ball with the three. The rebound by Steven Adams. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Smith outside. Back to Giddey. To halt the run. Good on the triple. Giddey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Thompson in the corner. Şengün with it. Pass to Green. Lock at 6. Spins. From downtown. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Green. The screen from Thompson. And Jalen Green hits from deep. He's got 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
There's Ball with the three. And so it's the Houston Rockets taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Houston leading by 19. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And Ball gets double teamed. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul. And here is Ball. From the arc. It's the three-point bomb. Ball's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Bulls.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 6.
And count on Van Vliet to hit that three-point shot. He's an efficient scorer from beyond the arc.
Ball off the left rim and out. Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. This one for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 19. Again, ball missing. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They double-team Van Vliet. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Van Vliet looking around. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 19. The drive by Thompson. Misses the layup. Outside, Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. For the three. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Green. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. They get it back. That's tipped. It's stolen by Vucevic. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpy's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA, totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
White looking around. That three off the mark. Houston leading by 19 points. Now Green. He's got 13. It's stolen by Buzelis. Jones, no one around him. And the Bulls with another miss. And so here is Houston. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Green. And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside, Green. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 19. Back to Jones. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Van Vliet outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And the wide open shot from Green. The Rockets again can't hit. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. So both teams changing it up here. Puts it up off the inbound. And the layup good by Smith. Smith's got 5 points so far.
couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Outside, Green. Drills it from outside. He's got 16.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
GG's, bro.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. It's an 18-point game. A crossover. He lays it in.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Takes a step back. Pass to Brooks. Back to Whitmore. Here's Şengün. He's guarded by Collins. Shot clock at 6. Şengün, no good. Bulls trail by 16. From deep, Herter hands it from downtown. Whitmore with it. Driving in. Collins grabs the miss. Now the Bulls with it. It's taken away by Smith. In the corner, it's Whitmore. Offline with his 3. Pass to Herter. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Now, here's Collins. Şengün covering. Here's Dosunmu. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Timeout, timeout. And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Both teams will make substitutions. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Back to Williams. Good, nice job down low.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
They double-team Şengün. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Dosunmu with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Pass to Collins. Back to Jones. And stolen by Şengün. To end the drought, here's Smith. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Smith's got his first bucket in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Both teams deciding to change it up. Van Vliet outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Timeout.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He knows every possession is critical now. Chicago making a switch here. .149 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet outside. Screen by Şengün. Another miss by Houston.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Jones, no luck.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's tipped. .109 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Giddey.
A wiry guard, Green's length can sneak up on you. Might have just surprised the shooter.
Driving inside. Bank shot, no good. And here are the Bulls now. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Jones for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots at the line missing. 1 to go. And he nails the third.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Nails the tray.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands. honestly just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
To the paint, Smith. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So he can't get either to fall.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
Ball no good. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Ball surveying the defense. No good. So Houston wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but... The Chicago Bulls are on the road in this interconference game today. Welcome to 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Outside ball. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said. And ball gets double teamed. Knocked away. And stolen by Dunn. Durant with a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Pass to Buzelis. Ball with it. Back to Giddey. Clock at 6. Can they get it? And again, Chicago. No good. Quick start for the Suns in this one. Booker with no one around. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bulls off to a slow start. Still without a basket in the game.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. KD on the wing. With the fadeaway. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
To Giddey. And stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages. Taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Back to Booker. A 3-ball. Dunn left side. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Booker outside. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Another shot. Chicago grabs the miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Now Durant. After the missed 3 from Vucevic. No good from Booker. White wide open. He fires. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
It's Allen on the wing. To end the cold streak. Ball with the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Richards. The Suns leading. Booker, right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
He hits the second from the line. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Booker outside. Lets it fly. And he hits the jump shot. Booker's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Jones for 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Suns lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
And Beal gets it to go.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Dosunmu. Beal on the double team. Now here's Williams. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Buzelis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He takes it in. Here's Plumlee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That's good from Plumlee. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations. Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Here's Beal. And the Suns miss again. Bulls trail by 3. Jones, no one around him. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Beal gets a wide open look. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Latrey. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Back to Jones. Doubled by Plumlee. Jones, no luck. Suns lead by 3. Beal, that's for 2. Here's Plumlee. Tries again. Outside for Beal. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for Beal. Here's Dosunmu. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. For 3, Durant drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead. And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Left side, Williams. Jones for 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And again, Chicago, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
On the basket by Jones.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And he makes that one.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with the steal. Beal from long range hits the three-point bomb. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to Dosunmu. Williams for 3. He's off on that one. And so it's Phoenix up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's Phoenix now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Booker with it. Now guarded by Ball. High post Allen. He has yet to score. Booker, good.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Jacks up a 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Ball from long range. Rebound by the Suns.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A nice shot by Booker.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And the Suns making a change here. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Booker looking around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got a close.
Two-K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Here's Murray up on top. Puts up a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And a wide open look for Porter. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. LeBron drives in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Murray, good. Murray's got 5 now.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Here's Denver now. Pass to Brown. Back to Gordon. From downtown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. We'll try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And here's James outside. From deep, Reeves. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. Murray with it. He has 5. And it's Jokic in the corner. A floater. And the layup is good. Jokic has got his second basket.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Murray after the basket by Los Angeles. Drills it from outside.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Now here's James. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
Pass to connect. Here's Hayes. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 6-point lead. Lets it go from deep. That shot no good. Connect with it. Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. He has yet to score. Here's James. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 6. Wide open look here for Murray. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Doncic left side. Pass to connect. Shoots the 3. And LeBron James with the 3. LeBron's got 5. Gordon with no one around. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And Denver has possession. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Back to Vanderbilt. And it's Connect in the corner. Three-pointer. Vanderbilt misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Chanchar, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Vincent. From deep, Reeves. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Chunchar. Now Watson. And Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender. But the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Doncic. LeBron with it. Looking to end the run. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Murray. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron going to work inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
On the wing, Porter. Here's Jokic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Jokic has got 6 points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Hachimura. Jordan's shot is off.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And James gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Jokic is good on the 3.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jordan with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to Jokic. Over Finney-Smith. Outside for Murray. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Kicks it out to James. Pass to Finney-Smith. James left side. And it's blocked by Jordan. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Lakers trail by 8. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Pass to Len. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 7. Launches from deep. Brown's shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of...
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Now Jokic. A fadeaway. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
He's with it. Now LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Good defense by Jokic.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say that what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low. Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
For Denver, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Here's LeBron. That one, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Murray, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Goes back up. Rebound by the Nuggets. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Jokic. The rebound by James. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Open shot by Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And it's Westbrook missing. Lakers trail by 13. Reeves with it. Now guarded by Murray. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Murray outside. Here's Gordon. The kick out to Westbrook. From outside, off the mark. James looking around. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the inside. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. His work on the glass was out. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets leading by 13. Now Murray. No one near him. And that's good for two.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
The three for Doncic. And the three ball is good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Watson. Bank shot. No good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lakers trail by 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. Saric grabs the board. Here's Westbrook. Off on the layup. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Brown.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Watson. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
The Nuggets leading by 14. Here's Chunchar. This one for 3. The shot will not fall. And it's the Lakers' ball. The 3. It's hauled in by Watson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Lakers trail by 17. The 3 for Doncic. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. Chanchar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Doncic outside. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Denver leading by 14. Here's Jordan. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Free throw, no good for Jordan.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Here's Reeves. Over Jordan. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Nuggets.
The key here, guys, was second chance points.
They pounded the offensive glass and won the scrambles for loose balls, giving them plenty of added opportunity.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
From deep, James makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. For 3, Gordon. The rebound by James. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to James. Over Porter. James with another miss.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
And again, Denver no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the 4th member of our team, Allie LaForce. Here's James. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Williams. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Deflected. Here's James. Got it.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And here's Ball. Here he goes. Some solid defense from James.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Green. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Williams with the screen. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And it's a Lakers ball. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Boy, that's solid work on the interior. I love how assertive Miles Bridges is on the offensive end.
Outside Reeves. Here's Doncic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
That's just great recognition by LaMelo Ball. The pinpoint accuracy makes it easy for his teammate.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Hornets trail by 4. Miller outside. Over connect. Charlotte no good that time either.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Back to Miller. Williams with the screen. Miller can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside, Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. There's James on the wing. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Hornets trail by 7. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit. Brian?
Thanks, Allie.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Bridges. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Here's James. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
9 seconds separate. The shot clock and game clock, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Charlotte's shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. There's the drive. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Drains the triple. Now here's Doncic. And here's Connect outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Ball. Some room here for Williams. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Ball with it. Vincent picks him up. Ball outside. Pass to Smith. Williams with the screen. Ball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now, you love the tenacity right there of LaMelo Ball. Play through the contact, get the and one opportunity.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Hachimura outside. 5 on the clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. LaMelo on the attack. And he hits it to tie the game. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Always so much creativity to LaMelo's game. Terrific move off the bounce.
The 3. Vincent can't hit.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Ball. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Vincent. Gets the three to fall. Vincent's got 6.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Ball no good. The Lakers lead by 3. To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. Over to the wing. And here's Reeves outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And it's Ball off the drive. Oh, Ball taking the hit.
With the size he brings to the guard position, you love to see LaMelo assert himself down low.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Doncic, no good. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Miller. To the left side wing. Now Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Well, this is what you love about having length in the backcourt. That 6'7" frame. Go ahead and finish, LaMelo.
It's good. He's got 9.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Hornets trail by 3. 1:46 left in the first half. And Williams punches it home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. Back to Hayes. Gets rebounded by Charlotte. Miller on the wing. Outside man. 1:11 left to play in the first half. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. Hayes with it. Yet to see a basket. James with the focus.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Bridges. Miller right side. Now here's Green. Miller outside. Bridges outside. 4 on the clock. And it's Green missing.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And that one's good. James.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Bridges misses. To the right side. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Ball. Good D by Doncic. The Lakers lead by 7. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Green. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside, Green. In transition. And here's Reeves outside. He drops it from range. Reeves has got 6.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
The 3 from Ball. LaMelo knocks down the long one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The three from Ball. Rebounded by LeBron. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. B.A.?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Ball. 13 points in the game. Charlotte, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. Offensive board. Back to Reeves. Over Miller. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And stolen by Reeves. .156 left in the third. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. The three, James sinks it from distance. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no
we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Boston Celtics. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass on the layup. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
B.A., there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the 5-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Dort for 3. Boston pulls it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends, and coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Allie, thank you. Here's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston on offense. Tatum from long range. On target from range.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic 3-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The drive by Tatum. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And here's Tatum. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And, of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
NBA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
Now here's Holmgren. Still no points. It's Dort on the wing. Puts up a 3. Here's Williams. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
His instincts are terrific. Williams has a nose for the ball and gets himself into great position.
To the paint. No good. Unable to win this run. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
White. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Williams from long range. It's hauled in by White. Outside, Brown. And he buries his first look.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Dort for three. Boston pulls it in. Left side, Tatum. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Tatum's got 5.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life.
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think, as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence. Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
Boston shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Pass to Wiggins. On the wing, Caruso. The Thunder with another miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Back to Tatum. Right side, Porzingis. Brown scanning the floor. Shoots over Caruso. Brown, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. And the call will be against Derek White. First foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Three-pointer. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Holiday. Step back shot. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Celtics lead by 3.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
Here's Williams. And he hits the jumper. Holiday with the ball. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Fires at the elbow. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Misses in close. Here's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 1. Williams from long range. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Right side Brown. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. He can't hit that time. Outside Tatum. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Dort, right side. The kick out to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Brown, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
SGA doing his thing in close.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now Dort. Back to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. SGA on the move. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Celtics trail by 4. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 8.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Outside for Dort. Fires the 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The kick to Tatum. Let's go with a three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Left side, Williams. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Brown gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap door?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that. What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Dort with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Inside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. So it's Oklahoma City now. They lead by 1.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Caruso outside. Drops in the 3. Caruso's got 6.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
That'll be a 5-second call. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the San Antonio Spurs.
You ain't gonna stick no defense with your shitty ass computer playing ass nigga. You ain't gonna stick no defense. So if I'm gonna do the same shit you doing, you ain't gonna stick no defense. Shitty ass boy.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Here's Ginobili. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. San Antonio on D. Unloads. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Here's Bowen. Now here's Parker. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Parker. Duncan. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Ginobili with the rebound. From outside the arc. Here's Bowen. The offensive rebound. For 3. On target from range.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And a foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 to shoot. Goes up at the stripe. Again, the Spurs score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Greg Popovich.
And he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, thanks, Allie. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Horry. Parker outside. From behind the arc. The Thunder pull it in. 1:29 left in the first. Williams misses. San Antonio leading. Here's Horry. No made baskets yet. Parker outside. Over Williams. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Thunder trailed by 4. Dort outside. From downtown. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. And San Antonio has possession. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. Both teams will make substitutions. He hits the second from the line. Here's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 5. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. The Thunder with another miss. On offense, here's San Antonio. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Duncan. The jump hook. He gets it in there. Duncan's got 5 now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket.
Here's Ginobili. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Caruso outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Wallace outside. Launches a 3. They get it back. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. Spurs lead by 6. Pass to Udrih. Here's Ginobili. Some solid defense from Williams.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Wiggins for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Udrih. Here's Ginobili. Spins. San Antonio again can't hit. Thunder trail by 6. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Massenberg. Here's Ginobili. Williams grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Wiggins. Fires the 3. It's tipped. And they get it back. Second chance shot. This is again just 4 for 10 from the floor. Here's Horry. The fadeaway. First shot won't go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
That's what you call defense.
Greg Popovich has called timeout.
That's what you call defense, boy. That's what you need to do, defense. Oh.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And it's the Thunder with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. To the middle. And the basket by Bowen. Bowen's got 5 now. Thunder trail by 8. Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. They get back on track. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Out my face, boy.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
It's scooped up. Duncan. And
God,
he makes in the layup. He's got 7.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Bowen. A minute 9 left in the second. Kept alive. Here's Duncan. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's Bowen. He's got 5. No good on the quick 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Out left to the wing. Dort outside.
Stick some defense, bro.
5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. The Thunder with another miss. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Duncan. Rejected by Holmgren.
Good shit up out of
It's out
there.
of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Oklahoma City on D. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. The steal. Here's Ginobili. And the basket by Muhammad. Muhammad's got his first bucket in this one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
This nigga ain't sticking no defense, bro. Playing with the computer the whole fucking game. Garbage ass bitch.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer.
Playing with the computer the whole fucking game.
San Antonio closing out this quarter.
Gotta play with the computer to get a win.
A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Nigga scared to guard me because I'm a
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. San Antonio
I'm
leading
sticking
by 7.
defense up.
Pass to Muhammad. Parker outside. The 3. Drills it from deep. Parker's got 5 now.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Fuck
Oh,
all
the
that.
determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's why you scared to guard me.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Pass to
Next
Duncan.
time you play with the computer, I'm gonna play with the computer. Look at that shit. Play with the computer one more time.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Still playing with the computer.
6 on the shot
Shitty.
clock.
Ain't even guard, man.
Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
San Antonio
about to play with the computer. Since you want to play with the computer, I'm about to do the same shit. Nigga, I bet you won't score shit.
Third quarter of basketball.
Bet you won't score shit. About to play with the computer just like you.
Pass to Udrih.
Shitty ass nigga.
They get the rebound.
Play with the computer just like you.
Here's Horry.
How that shit feel,
Just 5 on the
man.
clock.
Playing with the computer.
For 3, Robinson. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Bet you won't score shit.
Trail by 8. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
That's exactly what the fuck you doing.
Active hands
Playing
knocking
with the
that pass
fucking
out of
computer.
bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. Pass to Robinson.
Play with the computer just like you.
Deflects the
Give me that
pass.
shit. That's it.
Here's Horry. Here's Barry. Yet to see a basket. There's a screen from the arc. He buries it from 3.
Still gonna play with the computer.
And the Spurs lead by
Shit
11.
don't mean
You
shit.
simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Gilgeous-Alexander. And here are the Spurs now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. Good work defensively by Robinson. Here's Massenberg.
Play with the
Out of
computer.
bounds, the Thunder will take it. So both teams changing it up here.
You gonna stick some defense?
Thunder trail
Gonna
by
stick
11.
some defense, or I'm gonna play with the computer?
Alexander. He's got 18. The floater. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, well, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
You ain't gonna play with. See what I'm talking about, man? Ew. Shitty
There's a
ass.
minute 12 left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Muhammad.
I'm
San
back
Antonio
playing with
leading
the
by
computer
11.
again. This nigga still playing
Pass to
with the
Duncan.
computer. That's what shitty niggas do. Play with the computer.
Whatever they can to
They
protect
know they
the
can't beat me, so they play with the
All right, guys,
computer.
let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Computer playing ass nigga.
And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. And for some reason, he decided to...
You can have this game, man. You're a computer playing ass nigga. I don't want to keep it continuing. You shitty, bro. You gotta play with the computer to win. I ain't about to keep playing that fucking game. Shitty ass nigga. Nigga garbage. Play with the computer to win games. Shitty ass shit.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Hartenstein, no good. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Hartenstein, no good. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Jovic. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Adebayo. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Daigneault. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
Allie, thank you.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Miami shooting their first free throw in this game. And the free throw, no good. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Ware. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 13-footer. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Williams from long range.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
Oklahoma City.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Dort. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Thunder leading by 9. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Doris, no doubt about it.
Revenge is mine. Revenge is mine. Revenge is
Very
mine.
quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sweet little floater. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. What if it goes? What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. His fingerprints were all over that. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play
I thought
the
you
right
had
way.
that now.
Wallace outside. Pass to Williams.
Oh, shit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Hero. The 3-ball.
Bucket.
Hitting the 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, sir. Get that shit up out of it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Miami shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
No,
That one misses. Good on the second one. Thunder leading by 12. This past
Shot way
offseason,
too little.
OKC
Too little. I don't know why you keep guarding.
pick Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021.
Tearing that ass
Giddey is
up.
a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA. And the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Oh, man. This about to
Second
be
quarter here, just over a
sweet.
minute
This
and a half
sweet.
played.
This sweet. Watch
To hear
out.
from Allen LaForce.
Woo.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back
This
in
sweet.
2018,
Don't do it.
has developed
That
to a
shit
point
up out
where
of
he
it.
is in the
Give me
MVP
that shit.
conversation. His coach, Mark
that shit.
Daigneault, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he
Let me get
sees
that
what he
back.
needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
Damn.
Miami shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw good, Robinson.
Damn. Ow.
Heat trailed by 11.
Don't do it.
A clear look for Hero.
No.
And he gets it to go
Oh,
off the
gotta
front
make that.
iron. Hero's
I'm
got
gonna
4
turn up
points
on
to
him,
score.
bro. No.
Clean jumper there
Oh,
by
my
Hero.
God.
He
Oh,
really
my
knows his
God.
shot.
Oh, my God.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you love the activity
Oh, my
out
God.
there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Get out of here. Give me
Wiggins,
that,
no
boy.
good.
Might as well quit,
Oklahoma
brother.
City leading by
Izzo.
12.
Izzo.
Jacks up a 3.
Oh.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. So it's Miami
Let me
now.
get that. Let me
Pass
get
to
that. You ain't
Anderson.
gonna do nothing with it. You ain't gonna do nothing with it.
Here's
They
Ware.
ain't gonna do nothing with
He's
it.
scoreless.
They ain't gonna do nothing with it. Oh my
It's
goodness.
rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Oh my goodness. Why you do that boy like that?
Here's Wiggins.
Damn.
Stolen by Hero.
Give me that back. Let me get that back.
Here's Ware.
Still miss.
Again, the Heat
Give me that
misses.
back. Oh, there we go. There we go, right there.
Wiggins for
Fuck
three.
it.
And no good. Heat trail by
Let me get
12.
that back.
Here's Hero. And he didn't get quite enough under that.
Making yourself look bad, bro.
Pass to
Oh,
Hartenstein.
right back to him.
Wiggins from long
Oh, I
range.
fucked that up.
Anderson pulls it down.
Please don't do it.
A minute and a half left in the second.
Don't do it.
Now here's Hero.
Don't do it.
Throws it up high. The pass.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn up on me. Watch out.
What a clean play. And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Watch out.
And here's Caruso outside.
Oh my.
No good.
Oh.
And here are the Heat now, trailing by 10. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein.
We play dirty,
That'll be
boy.
a second foul of the game. And so it's Eric
We play
Spoelstra
dirty.
with the timeout here. And we might see
Got
some
one more
changes.
game left
Coach
after this.
potentially looking to
We
adjust.
play dirty, boy. Gotta get your best guys. These last two games, I ain't losing. It's this one and the next one. 2 back to back. I'm off. Won about 10, 11 games, like 12. Right? Let's get it. I
A
done
minute
lost like
6 left
11.
in the second period.
That shit up out of there, man. I don't know what you was
Outside for
thinking.
Rozier. Wiggins
That
outside.
shit. Don't shoot that shit now. Don't shoot that shit now.
Out to the right wing.
Where you
Just
going?
5 on the clock.
Where you going, boy? Where you going, boy? Don't do it.
Here's Jovic.
Get that shit up out of there. Give me that shit. There you go, right there. Oh,
Williams on the wing.
there you go.
He
Oh,
has 6.
there you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. Come on, come on.
Launches it.
Watch out.
Count it
Watch
from
out, boy.
distance.
Watch out, boy.
And the Thunder lead by 13.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the
No.
defense might key on him a
No,
little bit
you
more.
might as well quit. This
Here's
game over
Oklahoma
with.
City now. 2 seconds separating the
There you
shot clock
go.
and the game clock.
Ah,
Williams misses.
do
Offensively,
it.
it's been a struggle for
don't
him.
do it.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots
Nope.
to have any kind of chance.
That ain't it.
Wallace
There we go.
outside.
Which way you going?
Up top,
I don't know
Hartenstein.
which way you going. There you go.
It'll count.
Fuck it.
And it's in.
Stop playing.
Oh, nails the buzzer beater.
Stop playing, buddy.
Are you kidding?
I'm really
Yeah, that's exactly
a
how to
shooter.
end the half on a high note. Tacking
Can't
3
leave me
points
open.
onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms
Can't
will be
leave me
very
open.
different.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Time for a quick break, then back to the
3
action.
games straight, baby.
And after a very lopsided
Look at
first
that shit.
half, we'll see if things play
Look at
out
that
a
shit,
little
boy.
more evenly in the second. Here's Ware.
Okay.
Hartenstein
Well,
pulls it in. Thunder leading by 16. Pass to Williams. There's the three.
Put that boy on skates.
Sinks the tray.
Put that boy on skates.
Williams has got 9 points.
Put that boy on
You don't
skates.
see him left alone very often, and of course he makes good use of it.
We play dirty. Yeah, make that boy quit. Put that boy on skates. Make niggas quit. I also make niggas quit too. Had to get my revenge.
You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. Here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
Now LeBron, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. James right side. Not going to go that time. On the wing, Holiday. Over Reeves. Here's Tatum. And that one drops.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Lakers passing it around. From deep, Reeves. And Boston with the rebound. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Back to Reeves. Inside. Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. 4 on the shot clock. James has a 2-pointer. Porzingis with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
From deep, LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When you're
yeah, that's right. Call timeout, boys. About to get ugly.
Well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
That's why he called timeout. I don't need no timeouts. You ain't scoring no more.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
You ain't scoring no more, boy. That shit up out of here, man.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Alex Len picks one up.
Only thing you gonna make is some free throws.
He is a model of consistency.
My boy's on your ass.
The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort
can't stop LeBron, nigga. You know that? Can't stop LeBron. Out my way, boy.
And he gets the basket. Officials
stop LeBron. I'm about to make you quit.
It's going to send LeBron James to the line.
I'm about to make you quit, buddy. Hey, don't take it personal. I just got to whip some ass. I ain't lost yet. I'm whipping ass right now. Don't take it personal, buddy. That shit up out of here, man. What you think, bro? This the Lakers. This the Lakers, buddy.
Pass to Len.
It's the oh, yeah. Man, you can't guard him. Watch out. Can't guard him. Yeah, you better call your homie. Yeah. That shit up out of here, man.
The Lakers with the rebound.
I don't know what you're doing with that shot.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Tricked him. Fuck it.
Kevin had a chance to catch up with
No, baby, stop playing.
Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is
I
trying
ain't
to
scoring nothing. I told you that. That shit up out of here, man.
Impacts the game on so
You
many
ain't scoring, boy.
No one has been able to shut him down.
I'm not
Just
scoring.
need to play with physicality and make him work for everything.
I'm gonna give you hell. Yeah, you better make that. Lucky.
Thanks, David.
Lucky you made that, boy.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to
Gonna have
practically
to
play
guard me,
on
man.
top of the D.
Too little, yeah.
Back to James. And they double up James. 6 on the shot clock.
Stupid.
Reads right side.
Dummy.
That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense.
Get that shit up out of here. I told you, boy. I'm going to give you hell, nigga. I'm going to give you hell.
Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Look at that shit.
Celtics trail by 4.
Don't shoot that shit. Don't shoot that shit. That shit up out of there. You ain't scoring
44 seconds left to play in the
You
first.
ain't scoring nothing.
Outside White.
Nope. Miss.
The shot's good.
Yeah, you better make that shit. You getting lucky with these shots, boy. Come on, man. You can't stop LeBron. Watch out. Stop guarding me. Stop guarding me, boy.
No question, James, is the green light.
Yeah, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. Get that shit up out of here. Yeah, you know what time it is. You know my niggas ain't playing, man. Watch out, man. Yeah, you have. Huh?
Pass to Hayes.
Watch out. You too little for Hayes.
Back to LeBron.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. You fucked up right there.
And they pick up 2. He's got 12.
Yeah.
Huge hole in the defense.
Don't take it personal, boy. This basketball. Can't get mad at the game. Get that shit up out of here, man. Yeah, you better make that shit.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That's thirsty.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles.
This about to happen all game. I hope you know that. Ain't no changing it. It's going on all game. Revenge is mine.
So far, we'll see if either of these teams can jump out.
Don't take it personal, brother. We could be friends after this. I'll make sure you don't score shit. Get this shot. Give me that. Give me that, buddy.
Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for
what the fuck was that?
Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the
there you go, right there. Jump up. Yep, that's what I want.
Finney Smith gets it to go. Finney Smith's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Down low.
Man, get that shit up out of here, man. You try to be sneaky. Told you, boy, I'm about to make you quit. Watch out. Watch out. Oh, my dude open. That's bucket. Yeah.
Left side, Tatum. Here's Porzingis.
You got lucky with that
one.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage.
What the fuck you know?
Finish that one above the rim.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Celtics trail by 3.
It's gonna be hard to score, man.
The kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. Reeves with the rebound. Connect with it. The shot from the low post is good.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
Nope. Give me that shit.
Brown, no good.
Just throwing the game away.
And the well is running dry for him right now.
Don't leave me over. Is you crazy?
Yeah,
is you crazy?
He gets inside his
is you crazy?
Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Boy, you better not ever leave me over.
Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. Richard,
it's gonna be the worst ass whooping you ever got.
10 years ago, 5 years
ago. Ain't scoring, boy. Told you.
Like when you go ahead
yeah, shoot that bullshit.
I think in 5 to 10 years we're gonna see more and more.
Shoot that bullshit. Give me that shit. Yeah, you gotta make it.
You're gonna see more.
Like I said, don't take it personal. It's just a game. I talk shit. That's what I do. I love talking shit. Watch out. Why you keep LeBron? Come on, come on. I got you. You playing the computer? Oh, you need the computer.
Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin? sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time.
You better make that. Better make that.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
He's with it. Out guarded by Porzingis.
Out on you. Thank you. Give me that back.
Los Angeles will retain possession.
Give me that back. Give me that back.
Here's James. LeBron is doubled.
Dummy. Fuck it. Out my face.
It's rebounded by Porzingis. Celtics trail by
Still ain't scoring.
over the last few seasons.
That shit up out of here. Give me that shit. Told you ain't scoring shit.
And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Oh, you love it, bro. Thank you. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that.
Last season, LeBron passed 40,000.
Let me get that. Bucket.
Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not,
Thought
Kevin.
shit was
Not in my
gonna be
lifetime.
sweet.
You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20
No.
plus seasons
What the
to
fuck?
even have a chance.
Well, this nigga's showing anything now.
Reeves with
There
it.
we go, right there.
He's picked up by White. And again, the Lakers no good. It's
I want
Porzingis
them
with the
big
ball,
points.
bringing it up for the Celtics.
I want them
It's a
big points.
5-point game. Brown outside.
I want them big points.
Back to Porzingis.
So you can have that. I ain't worried about that.
Not just
I
being
ain't worried
selfless,
about
but
that.
also smart with the ball.
I ain't worried
Brown
about
is
that.
able to find the best guy for the
ain't
right
worried.
shot.
Pass to
I ain't worried about that. I ain't worried about that. You left me open. You left me open. I told you don't leave me open. I told you don't leave me open. Told you don't leave
We've
me
got a
open.
timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up. Celtics trailed by 6. Tatum deciding where to go with it. A pass to Porzingis.
Get that shit up out of
Pass
here,
to
man.
White.
I don't know what you thought. I
And
don't know
here's
what you
Porzingis.
thought.
To the inside.
That shit up out of here. Give me that shit. Give me that shit, man. Give me that shit. You too little, man. Move out my way.
There's the drive. And that
Move out
one
my
drops
way.
short. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Get that shit up out of here, man. Told you ain't scoring
Varies
shit.
his pace
Told
and
you.
uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Oh, shit. Oh.
And
Oh,
they go up the
shit.
block.
Oh.
Pass to
Oh.
Reeves.
Oh.
Have to hit you.
Oh. Which way he going? I don't know. Get on my face. Told you,
LeBron's
boy.
got 16 points.
Not the one.
And with the lead, I like the
That
strategy
shit
here.
up.
Continue to get those ball guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Bucket.
And that concludes the first half. Los Angeles on top, up 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trailed by 8. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, can you?
No,
Oh, good.
I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Tatum.
That shit up
It's
out of here.
deflected, and they get it back. Austin needs to get off the shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in
Might as well
time.
quit. It's over. Told you ain't scoring. Told you ain't scoring, boy.
Lakers leading by 8.
Oh my God. Oh my. I went.
Rodgers outside.
Oh, trick.
Reeves outside.
Oh, right back.
Here's LeBron.
Watch out. Give me that.
And Tatum pulls it down.
Let me get that back. That out of there.
Brown outside. Another shot. And Holiday with the nice bucket inside.
Got lucky with that.
Holiday's got the first field goal of the second half for the Celtics. James in the post. It's that one through the hole. Make him
timeouts ain't gonna do it, buddy.
When LeBron is being aggressive,
we ain't gonna have no timeouts in fourth quarter.
You can't let him just have his way.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Over in the corner, Brown.
Now, why do you keep trying to go to the paint? Ain't gonna happen.
Outside Tatum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's
too little.
James.
This game over.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Brown. Tatum wide open.
No, sir. Nope.
Austin again missing. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Celtics trail by 10. He trains the quick shot. Tatum's got 13 points. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the two Jays, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar.
Bucket.
Be able to
Told you don't leave me open.
And not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
That gave him, remember, a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. But they're still together. Pass to Hayes. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And stolen by White. Zingas high post. Now Tatum.
What are you going to do?
Inside Tatum.
You turn up on
Seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
There you go.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Celtics. To the paint. Tatum, that's good. And now it's only a
this nigga trying to come back.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
James.
Watch out.
James absolutely owning the inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Holiday.
Give me that. Give me that.
LeBron
Watch out. Give me that back.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves.
Is he stupid? Fuck it.
And the three off target.
Give me that back.
And sometimes in defense, you can just get lucky.
Tatum with it. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
What a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Outside White. To the middle. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 12.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside White. And here's Tatum for three. And here's Porzingis for a three. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. That will count. The shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He's at the quarter set. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here.
About to get ugly.
He's not taking any chances.
It's about to get ugly.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Celtics trailed by 3. Pass to Sharman. Tatum down low. Here's Pritchard. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sharman. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Boston making a switch here.
Still ain't scoring shit.
Now Tatum. To the wing right side. Clock at 6. Tatum draws the double. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Doncic. Launches it.
I'm leaving open, boy. Is you crazy?
We're so used to Doncic operating the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Frank with it. With the drive. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Back to Hayes. Out to Doncic. With some more. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Holiday looking over the floor. The wide open here for Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
On deep, Reeves.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Brown. Outside Holiday. Driving in. He nails it. No time out.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, it was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Time out.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And J.J. Redick has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Boston trailing. Porzingis with the ball. Defended by Reeves. The kick out to Brown. Tatum on the wing. I missed that time. Would have put him up.
Since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
A nice shot by Doncic.
the poise from Doncic right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Outside White. And here's Brown. Outside. It's
rebounded by
Doncic.
That is not the shot they need there. You've got to work it around and get a better roll.
Pass to Hayes. To finish with. It's stolen by White. For the finish. Tatum finishing off the break.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Back to Doncic. Reeves outside. And here's Hayes. Doncic left side. Just 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard.
Thank you. I wanted you to do that. Stupid ass. Bucket.
He just absorbs the foul.
Bucket.
Getting the shot. Doesn't even feel it.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And here's Brown.
Nope. Give me that shit.
It's rebounded by
It's over.
Hayes. On the wing, Doncic.
It's over.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to LeBron. It falls.
This is who
It's over.
LeBron James is.
It's over.
An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Holiday, no around him. Off target from three-point range.
It's over.
So they foul intentionally.
It's over. Bucket.
And he connected the first
I ain't gonna miss this. Bucket.
And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. What a big possession right here.
I'm gonna leave him open. He still ain't gonna make it.
And that's an intentional foul.
It's over. Bucket.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Bucket.
And he is unable to get the second one.
It's over.
So
It's over.
Enough ticks left on the clock to save
Bucket.
tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with
It's
this
over.
result.
It's over. Nope.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Bucket.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy.
30. This is my last game right here. Catch y'all later. I ain't getting on no time today. Taking a break. Spend time with my family, chill. Watch some movies. Whipping ass, I ain't like shit. It's the last one going out with a banger. With a banger.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here comes the break. And here's Lopez from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Payton to the middle. O'Neal misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Pass to Lillard. Takes the three. Hit. The trifecta.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Here's Bryant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Bryant. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
And here's Lillard, guarded by Payton. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Knocked away. Payton with a steal. To the inside. Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Rick Fox simply is a playmaker. That guy makes plays.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Lillard. Going inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. to be a 5-second call. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Antetokounmpo, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Bryant outside. Back to Payton. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Bryant, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. And here's Milwaukee now. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Lillard right side. "54 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flaw from Antetokounmpo.
Bryant, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
3-pointer. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Who is stolen by Lillard. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Boy, you have to respect the quickness of Lillard now, because he's excellent at using his hands to complement those quick feet to come up with steals.
Back to O'Neal. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The steal. Down low. Up top, George. Right wing. Cook. That's good. Cook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Grant. And there's a 3-second violation. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, right side. Outside for Porter. Pass to Trent. The three ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Out to the right wing. On the wing, Bryant. Misses the three. And so Trent will bring it up for Milwaukee. Porter from outside. The shot, no good. To the paint. Bryant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter. Trent outside. Inside. Outside for Porter. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And George with the jam.
Emphatically throwing it down. Tevin George. Way to go.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
On the wing, Bryant. To the inside. Malone. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Bucks trail. Here's Lillard to the middle. Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. From outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
The three from Prince. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant outside. Down low. Out to the wing. Back to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Shakes him. Puts the move on. Lillard pulls down the board. Payton with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Lakers lead by 4. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lillard looking around. Pass to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez with it. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. Los Angeles leading by 4. And here we go again. The Lakers on the break.
Gary Payton has a perpetual pep in his step. It's all energy all the time with GP.
They get the rebound. Portis laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Portis has got his second basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, impressive force that time by Fox on that play. Going through the foul and getting it up and down. Plus, he'll have a free throw.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Bucks trail by 7. And here's Lillard. He's got 5. Over Payton. The shot by Lillard, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And they'll get another chance. And the basket is good. Portis has got 6.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Here's Antetokounmpo. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 7. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 12.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And both free throws good for Bryant. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Malone. Inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Got a piece of it.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Lakers on D. They've got a 9-point lead. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Blocked again! To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Payton. Pass to O'Neal. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That puts them
this nigga don't stick defense at all. You've been playing with the computer, bro.
And Los Angeles making a change here.
You ain't even sticking defense, nigga. You've been playing with the computer, man. You garbage, man. I'm not about to keep playing with you. Garbage. You playing with the computer. You playing with the computer. You sticking defense with the computer, bro. You garbage, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm garbage with your ass.
Yeah, and playing with the computer, nigga.
Yeah, bounce or get bounced, player.
You playing with the computer. Garbage.
That's all.
Garbage ass, bitch.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety
You can't guard me, though.
as usual,
You can't guard me. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't scoring no more, bitch.
Second chance effort. And he lays it in. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
So good at getting to a
Playing with the computer. You playing with the computer. You garbage.
Let's go.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Like whenever this
Hey,
big man gets fancy,
your daddy can only win by the computer. Shitty ass nigga.
15 points in the game.
Nigga, you playing with the computer, nigga. Let's play for some money. Let's play for some money. Let's play for some money. Let's play for some money.
49-30.
Trent outside.
You playing with the computer. That's the only reason why you winning.
A minute 37 left to the third.
Nigga, you playing with the computer. You is.
5 to shoot.
Look at Shaq. Shaq is not guarding me.
Takes a 3.
Shaq ain't guarding me, though.
Offensive board. To Portis.
Because you playing with the computer, bitch ass nigga.
Playing with the computer. Fuck up and make us, bitch.
Goes back
computer ass nigga.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
Shitty, bro. You is, nigga. You ain't sticking defense. You having the computer stick defense, bitch ass nigga. Pussy.
It's both from the strike.
Nigga, you having the computer to stick defense, nigga. You shitty, nigga.
You ass. Come on, defense.
102 left in the third quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
A dud, that's Shaq, bitch ass nigga. That's Shaq. That's Shaq, nigga. Of course.
Lillard outside. Portis outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's my fucking court.
You playing with the computer.
Cook. That's good.
Look at your bitch ass daddy. Your bitch ass daddy playing with the computer. Look, he playing with Shaq. He ain't even guarding me. He ain't even guarding me. Nigga. Your bitch ass ain't even guarding me. You playing with Shaq. Your name right there, nigga. You ain't even guarding me, nigga. If I ever see you in person, I'ma punch you in your face, nigga.
Man, shut the fuck up and suck my dick.
Bitch ass nigga.
Back out, pussy.
Pussy.
Back out, pussy.
Pussy. Playing with the computer. You playing with the computer. Nigga. Where you from? Where you from so I can beat your ass, nigga? Woman beat her ass, bitch. I'll probably beat your motherfucking ass, pussy. Nigga.
Nah, I beating on you. I'm beating on you, fuck boy.
I'ma beat.
You a woman, nigga?
I'ma beat your ass in real life, nigga.
You crying like a bitch. Take this shit out of your mouth. Fuck my dick.
I'ma beat your ass in real life.
You ain't gonna do shit, nigga. I'm beating your...
Shut your bitch ass up. Computer ass, using ass, nigga. Nigga using the computer the whole fucking game. Garbage ass, nigga. Suckers only use the computer. Ain't even sticking me. Nigga shitty, man. Nigga using the computer the whole fucking game, bro. The whole game. Niggas garbage for real. Using the fucking computer the whole fucking game. It's the only reason why that bitch was winning.
Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And it's the Suns to start out. Pass to Booker. Puts up a three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good by Durant.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Durant's shot is off. On offense, here are the Hawks. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Now here's Booker. Over Young. And that one makes him 2 for 2.
Damn, he quit it. They quit it. See how many games I won. I won that. That's one. This computer bitch ass nigga right here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. He quit it. That's 9 wins. 10. 11, he quit it. It's 11 right there. Let's see. see. Gotta make sure I played these games. Oh, that was yesterday. That wasn't today, that was yesterday. Right here. Let me see. That don't count. So I won 10 games. Let me see. I won 10 games. 10, and I lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I won 11 and I lost 8 of them. GG's, man. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Legend Lamar 513. Motherfuckers gonna hate, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm that nigga in real life. I'm him. Niggas gonna hate on me, man. I don't give a fuck. Niggas be watching me, they be hating on me. I don't care. I'm that nigga, man. You can't stop my blessings. You can't stop me from winning. I might be down, but I'ma bounce back. You know? It is what it is, man. I enjoyed the stream. I ain't tired. I ain't about to go to sleep, but I'm about to get the fuck off of here. Take me a shower, clean up, chill, relax, eat some good ass food, count some money, and more success, more life, more blessings. Fuck all my haters, man. People that don't want to see me win, man. Motherfuckers don't really support me for real. You know, if you ain't hit this like button, you ain't share the live, you don't really support me. You're just watching me. You're just watching me. But it's all love though. You know, God know the truth. God know the real. God know what you thinking. God know everything. So anybody that got hate towards me, I let God deal with it. Because he know. So I don't give a fuck, man. I am who I am. And I'm Legend Lamar 513, the GOAT. The greatest to ever do it. Because I said it. Not because what everybody else saying. Because I said it. You know, I can only be me. And it's only one me. My kids love me. My family love me. My mama love me. You know, that's all that matters to me. My household good. I'm good. I'm living my best life. Stress free. So yeah. A motherfucker don't like me. Tell yourself that. Cause I don't give a fuck. I'ma keep going. I'ma keep rising up. I'ma keep getting better and better. I'ma keep living life. I'ma keep being me. And if you don't like it, stop watching. That's all I gotta say. GG's. Mouthfeel.